Well, welcome everybody to Dashing Through Trash Day 5. We already played one Bubsy, but I think there's enough time in our schedule for a second Bubsy, if you're interested. I have played this one before. I played Bubsy Jaguar a while back. I had the idea I might speedrun it, but I ended up not doing so because, obviously. But we're going to give it another shot today and see how far we get. I'm not necessarily committed to beating it, but I think it's possible I could beat it. If you're a big fan of Bubsy games like I am, I think you're really going to enjoy this game. It's like 15 levels long, totally different levels, but the style of the game is very similar to Bubsy Claws Encounters of the Third Kind. So, I'm playing on an actual Atari Jaguar with an actual Atari Jaguar controller, courtesy of my good friend Drex, who gave it to me. So let's give it a shot.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
They got rid of the yarn balls in favor of these, like... What are they? They're like... just orbs with question marks on them? Yo, the Beatus. Welcome. We are here playing Bubsy in Fractured Furry Tales. Pretty good level design so far. We found floating objects in order to make a precarious staircase. Welcome everybody from Beatus' stream. Now that your Friday has ended, your weekend can begin.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
I'm currently doing a month-long marathon called Dashing Through Trash. This is almost the last game for the week in a 4-week marathon. Tomorrow we're actually going to be playing Sonic 06, and my dear friend Ty Tuesday will be... Oh, okay, so you can just hit me there? Cool.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
I mean, I dislike Bubsy 2 more, but, you know, your mileage may vary. Everyone's got a lot of opinions about what the worst Bubsy is. Not a lot of people out here voicing what the best Bubsy is, and I think I'm gonna lose all my lives pretty soon.
Sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
There's far fewer, like, interesting... Oh, the bubble... You can't bounce on them. I just assumed you could bounce on them because you can bounce on, like, everything. So I guess I should just jump over these idiots and...
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster. Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
So, I feel like I whitewashed my memory of this game. I remembered it as being not all that bad, and maybe in the end it isn't. But this level right here is really
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
starting powerfully.
sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Yeah, but in Woolly's Strike Back, turning verbosity up to 100, at least when I played it, maybe they patched it later, but turning verbosity up to 100 actually made Bubsy finally shut up. Unless that's what you mean. Maybe you're saying, like, that was the best quality of that game, was getting Bubsy to be quiet. Can't go fast in this one.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Does anyone remember offhand what the game over situation is in this game? I seem to have a memory of you being able to continue infinitely every 3 levels, but maybe I'm not right about that? Like, every 3rd level.
Oh no, I'm history.
Okay, well let's take from the top, you know?
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. How did I get hit there? Screw you. I'm starting over.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Okay, here we go.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
The Bubster makes some compelling points vis-a-vis torching him.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
I'm... trying to be charitable here.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
What if I just take it from the top again? Like... this game is wild.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Guess this is why the game took me 8 hours.
Oh sure, let's all torch
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster. Do you think he's actually, like, into it? It's like an invitation? Where did that other balloon come from?
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Never give up.
I'm struggling.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
I don't remember there being that much in this game that is this... Okay. I don't remember there being that much in this game that's really, like, this brutal. And I'm wondering whether or not this game just starts on a really bad note. Like, that's why everyone's memory of it is, it's really bad. Well,
Oh, sure.
sorry,
Let's all
most
torch
people's
the Bubster.
opinion of it being really bad is based entirely on watching YouTubers, not having actually played any video games themselves, but it does feel like if you did play this, that you would be forgiven for being frustrated by the fact that this level 1 is kind of bullshit. I didn't hit the switch. Damn, Chester Cheetah, you got your own game. Get out of here. I can't scroll the screen left and right like I can on... Well, maybe I can. Do any of these number buttons do anything? One of them mutes the game, if you're into that.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Yeah, there's a 1001 Arabian Nights level. I mean, it's all based on fables and fairy tales, so one of them's 1001 Arabian Nights. Okay. Am I winning? Am I doing it right? Some questions just have no answers, you know? Got his ass. Chester Cheetah, you'll never be too cool for school. Not while I'm around.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Maybe we can revisit the topic of torching the Bubster. I'm just saying, maybe the idea has some merit. Come on, you bastard!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Okay. There's more? Of course there's more.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
You don't ever do better, you just do a little worse, or a little less bad each time. That's not the same thing. Alright, I'm starting to get the feel for the controls again. Maybe that's all I needed, was just to warm up a bit, but... I mean, I'm still gonna get got by the fucking random enemies!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
What am I supposed to do there? I can't land fast enough to jump again.
Torch the Bubster.
Maybe we should talk about torching the Bubster. Maybe torching the Bubster is an option that we haven't fully considered. There it is.
sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh, it gave me a numeric passcode? If anyone saw that before I skipped through it, could you, like, can you check the VOD for me or something? I bet I can put that in on the title screen with my numeric keypad to jump right to that level. Maybe that's how it works. Just beat this level and you don't have to worry. You know what? Good point. Never mind. The yo-yo from Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck are... It has like this weird property where it doesn't hurt you. Where it doesn't hurt you if you jump out of it, like, immediately. I don't know what that's about. It's a kind of strange mechanic, it feels like. 15 levels. 5 worlds of 3. Come on! What are you doing, my guy? The bees have all been positioned in such a way to make sure that you will die if you kill the enemy right before it, right? Like, it's some enemy followed by a bee right after it, so that if you bounce on the enemy, it's too late. You're dead. You're already dead.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Cool, I did want to go all the way back to the beginning of the level. How did you know? You've been reading my diary. Hey, Windmaster. Thank you so much for the resub. Press Option for options. Three, 9, 2, 6, 5, 2. Okay.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
It does sound that way. Let me pull up a list of those just so I have them. Bubsy, Fractured, Furry, Tails, passcodes. There, now I have them ready to go at a moment's notice. Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster. Alright. Alright, now that I know that I get a password per stage, I'm a little less hesitant to play aggressively. I'll probably still not play too aggressively. Yeah. I know all of your secrets now. No, I didn't know your secret! Got it. I was never afraid, actually.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
God.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture.
It's... Sometimes you just die. It's okay. That's normal, probably. All I'm saying is if I encountered a flamingo with a mohawk in real life, I could kick its ass. I'm not worried about that one. I'm not worried about that flamingo.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
The fuck? Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, cool. Can't really make use of this because Why do they put an enemy right on top of a platform that's only like an inch shorter than that enemy, so that you land on the platform and then run into the enemy? Like, why is that what we're about? How do I still expect more from Bubsy? I guess that's the real question. It's like, how do I expect more? I'm the fool.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
See what I'm talking about? The platform is just a little taller than that one. So you think you're going to land on it, but you hit the platform above it. I'm out here having a normal one, for what it's worth. Is this actually the path forward? There's no way this is the path forward. It's not. Where is it? I mean, I know that I'm back further in the level now, but... I hit it.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
You have to go backward to go forward here? So that's where the end was? I found it.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the
Alice
Bubster.
doesn't live around here anymore. Alright. Fortunately, when we're done with this level,
Oh, sure.
we get to all the
Let's
easy
torture the
levels.
Bubster. Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
Okay. Just melting into a puddle.
Oh, sure. Let's all torture the Bubster.
I'm just gonna take the death and get a new set of lives.
Oh, no. I'm pissed sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Hey, let's all torch the Bubster, okay? That's an invitation. That's not a threat. That's a promise. Consider yourself torched. Of course there's a bee right there.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Cool snake. Can you believe they have a cool snake here?
Torch the Bubster.
Where were you when they torched the Bubster that day? That bee is so fast!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Can you imagine all of us torching the Bubster? Wouldn't do. Wouldn't do it in my house.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Fricker. So that's the switch I was looking for this whole time.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
I don't know what he's trying to say. That balloon.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
The balloon's a real go-getter. Just a switch like always. Come on. By the time he's on screen, he's already killing me. It's so fucked up.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
I don't know. It's like they tried to reuse as many sprites as they could from Bubsy 1, but had to redraw some of them, and this is what they got for the ones they redrew. If you don't jump the moment a bee comes on screen, it's too late. It's too late, you're already done.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
No, Joe. This game is really something else. Cool. I guess just a funny option to give you. 958 936. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. 458227.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Am I right? Oh, that feels bad.
Sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
That snake was out for blood. Holy shit. Yo, game's done quick. Thanks so much for the big host. How's everyone doing? Welcome. We are playing Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales right now, everyone. But, more importantly, we are right at the beginning of the Dashing Through Trash Marathon. In which we're playing a ton of terrible games. You can learn more by typing !trash. Welcome, everybody. Whew. Yo, thank you, GDQ Hotfix. Thank you so much. We're having a great time playing an actually good video game, if you can believe it. Just kidding. Hey, it could be worse. I played Quest 64 last night, so... Okay. Made it to the boss with 11 lives this time. Hey, where's the boss? There he is. Okay. It's not a first playthrough. I've played it before. I wouldn't necessarily describe myself as a speedrunner of this game, but This is not my first time now.
Let's all torch the Bubster.
I think if I attack him fast enough, he'll never get a chance for those, ice cream cones to come out.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Come on!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Oh my god, this boss is, just like every other boss in this game, impossible. I have no idea which direction those projectiles are gonna go.
Let's all torch the Bubster. Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
And if I'm on the ground underneath where that attack happens, I feel like I don't have very much chance to dodge it, so...
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Oh, no.
Alright,
Victory.
at least we know our way through that level pretty fast now, so... God, this boss is... all the bosses in this are just wild.
Oh,
Can't wait till we get to Chapter 4 so we get a new voice line at the beginning of the level. I don't know how I hit the Cheshire Cat there. Have I done the math on how many times we've torched him? No. But I only hope that that number continues to go up. I want to speedrun this game, but it's one of those games that, like, the speedrun of it is essentially just playing the game as is, but, like, knowing what to do. I don't know. It's like a different type of speedrun, I guess. Yo, Jumpmas, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 18 months. Let's all torch the Bubster. Let's all together, here together, torch the Bubster. The bee! Okay, well, that happens.
Sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Alright, back to the boss. I win. Fortunately, this game follows Mario rules, where as long as I'm moving down, I win. So, like, I can be entirely embedded in the boss, but as long as I'm moving downward during the fight, I win. So that's pretty nice.
Pilot's license? What for?
Pilot's license? What for? Cartman, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh good, they brought back the bees in this level.
Pilot's license? What for?
Never take a door in a Bubsy game. You always go backwards. All doors in Bubsy games are bad. Get away from me! Remember, Satan makes house calls, alright? Why? Why are there so many bees? Is this what nature's like? This is why I stay inside.
Pilot's license? What for?
No.
Pilot's license?
Pilot's license? What for? This door goes forward, I know that now. But every other door goes backwards. Nervous. The game makes me nervous. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? Off the left? What if this game made even a little sense, you know? There's literally no indication which direction the level's in. Okay, although, to its credit, if this game made any sense, I probably wouldn't be playing it right now. Maybe no one would. I mean, how many people play Croc these days? That's a good game. But it's just not bad, is the thing.
Pilot license? What for?
They just forgot to add level design here. It's just, can you find the next leaf? And since you're going up, I hope you don't run into any enemies. It would really suck if we put an enemy right out of your vision. Anyway, best of luck to you, boss. Damn, he has a sick lunge! What the fuck? Did you see how far he lunged? If they ever make a Bubsy Jaguar fighting game, I'm picking that character because he has no tell on that attack. That's the god attack. You spam that, you win tournaments. That's the tournament winner. How are you supposed to navigate this? This is all just nonsense. Does this door go forward or backward? Backward. It's always backward. 100% of the time it's backward.
Pilot license? What for?
This can't be allowed. This game can't be allowed. I'm getting embarrassed out here. Call my mom to pick me up. All the other kids are mean. Just a blind jump or something? Cool. Just blind jump. No. Alright, does this door go forward or backward? Okay. I will take backward or forward to such a small extent that it doesn't matter over backward. Highly stung. Do the backwards doors have bonuses or some other purpose? Nope, there's just no way to tell the difference, so some doors are useless. That makes sense. That makes sense. They set me up for that one. They... Well, yeah, I mean, if the doors are transitive, then... Then, I mean, the doors don't have any particular moral value. I can just find one before I find the other. But to me, they'll still be backwards doors if I find... Oh, hey. Found a... Found a 2-up. That seems like forward. That seems like very forward. Too forward, almost. Now I'm concerned about how far I'm going. Okay, so this was nothing. Got it. Oh, wow. I, feel like I got lucky there. It was right off screen! I got nervous that it was gonna go up into some spikes, so I jumped. And it did go up into some spikes because I jumped. I made it happen for me. I dreamed it into existence. I created a scenario that would make me unhappy, and then I birthed it with my brain. Another door? Another door? This one had a checkpoint, so that makes it a good door, probably. I don't know. I try not to moralize doors. You know, they're all just... They're guiltless in this. I don't feel good about that. Yeah, that's pretty typical of Bubsy games. That, enemies that you kill stay dead between lives. No. Get behind me, Satan. I'm ready for the bee. Where's the bee? They're gonna throw a bee at me, so I jump. Ah! What? Yeah, there's a checkpoint in Bubsy where if you take the checkpoint without killing the enemy next to it, you spawn inside the enemy. It rules. Just gonna let that guy go past. He's got somewhere to be. Come on! Come on! Is that like a hidden shortcut? Idiot. Idiot. Look at you. Look how mad you are. Idiot. That's on me.
Pilot license? What for?
I saw the bee and it made me jump. I can't help but think maybe they did that on purpose. I can't help but maybe that was the hard read. Hey, if we want the idiot to just jump straight into spikes, all we gotta do is put a bee on the screen. No, I didn't mean to hit jump. I just wanted to look up. Ugh. I can't believe, and I mean this with all of my heart, I can't believe this game is smarter than me. It's...
Can I get you anything?
I'm good.
I heard you making noises. Is everything okay?
History.
Yeah. No, I will not put in my name. A lot of game, huh? A lot of game in this game.
Pilot license? What for?
This is not gonna come back. Can I force it to come back? Yeah. So my theory about Bubsy Jaguar is that it was made and they didn't fully understand what elements about Bubsy were good, right? Like, I'm not saying Bubsy's a flawless game. I know we can have that discussion if we really wanted to, but like, there are good qualities to Bubsy, and it just feels like this was made by a bunch of people who didn't get what qualities about Bubsy were good.
What for? Pilot license? What for?
Pilot's license? What for? Yeah, that's the World 2 voice quip. There's a different voice quip for each world, and each world is 3 levels long, so... Okay, I'm mostly back on track now. Oh, right. I have to go left there.
Pilot license? What for? I deserve that. I deserve that. I went off the path to get an extra life. I deserve what happened to me there. Those caterpillars, the bounce you get on them is very interesting to me. Like, it makes me want to figure out how to use that to skip lots of the level. Jungle fervor. Not fever, fervor. Pilot license? What for?
Yeah, I think this is the top of the beanstalk, so we've gotten to the giant's house. Again, this game's based on a bunch of fairy tales and fables and things like that.
Never give up.
I will never give up. Thank you. Monkey Burner, thank you so much for the sub. I looked away from the screen for just a second. I thought I had the safety of being on the ground. That guy has no bad matchups. That's the problem with him, is he really needs a nerf in the next patch. He has no bad matchups. That's not fair. It's not reasonable.
To go forward.
Big Head, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. No, we're safe.
Pilot license? What for?
Yeah, there have been 4 Bubsy games to date. And 2 of them are good. Oh, only 4. Bubsy 3D, Bubsy for the Jaguar, Bubsy 1, and Bubsy 2. Regrettably, despite their popularity, they've decided not to make any more Bubsy games.
Pilot license? What for?
There's a shortcut the whole time. Sorta. I mean, they're meant to be, like, hidden platform blocks, but it was a Kaizo block for me. Something is dripping, and I don't know whether or not it will kill me, and that's a troubling thing to think about in a Bubsy game. I want to go down to where the boss is. I know the boss is like underground here, but I don't remember. Bum. Come on. There it is. Jerks. It's like they made this game rude on purpose.
Pilot license? What for? Oh no, I'm history.
Okay. Well, let's see.
What for? License? What for?
Just heinous. Doop. The dripping does kill you, and I forgot. And now that I remember, I hate it. Obviously.
Pilot license? What for?
Why? Okay, that's fine. I know the answer.
License. What for?
Oh, you almost got me. Oh, come on, the dripping animation. What a nasty way to go. Death by candle drips. Imagine having that in your obituary. Survived by a wife and 2 children. Murdered by candle drippings. So slippery.
Pilot license. What for?
Pilot's license? What for? Okay.
Pilot license. What for? Pilot license. What for? Pilot license. What for?
How did he hit me there?
Pilot's license. What for?
How am I dying to that? I'm just jumping on him.
Oh no, I'm history.
Okay.
Pilot's license.
Sometimes you just get kicked in the head. It happens. We've all been there. I am determined to go forward, Cows. Thank you for noticing. Was there a ceiling there I don't know about?
Pilot's license. What for? Pilot's license. What for?
pilot's license? What for? Got me out of midair on that one.
License? What for?
I'm not sure I get the reference here. Is this supposed to be like... This is the giant? He's like in a giant mech suit? How did I die?
Pilot license? What for?
How did I die? Probably because he's shooting right as I attack. But because there's no tell on when he's gonna shoot or, like, even how it happens, there's no, like, rhyme or reason to when I get hit versus when I don't. I hear the sound
Pilot license? What
of him shooting, but like there's no tell on when it's gonna happen, so it's just random to me. Cool. The game has permitted me to progress.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Surprised it lets me attack those. I feel like I recall the desert levels not being too bad. Like, I feel like I remember mostly getting through them fairly quickly on my casual playthrough. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna speedrun it here, but can't bounce on that. You should know. You should just know by looking at it that that's not going to be the sort of thing that you can just jump on, so that's on me. Later, big head. Chapter 8, Desert Storm. Wait. I feel like that's a great name. Ooh. What's that?
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
In lieu of level design, what they have done is they've created invisible platforms.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Of course.
Just keep it up. Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Okay. Just had to find it. Found the bird.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
That's the bird again. I fell for it twice.
Just keep it up.
Wait, is this where I've been already? So I'm looking for a switch. Why would you hide it? Why would you hide it?
Keep it up. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Masterful enemy placement. That is a way you could describe it. That's a good point. I had taken a different approach in my head, but yours is good also. Am I going the right way? Who knows? Is there a right way? Again, who knows? There it is. You don't trust people who wear exclamation point shirts? It's probably wise.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Okay. I love how every time it gives me a shirt, like it trains you that, hey, if you get this tool, you should probably just like use it. And then it immediately puts spikes near me so that I still die.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
God, that's like another instant attack. How many times am I gonna fall for that trick? How often do you think I'll fall for that trick? Pretty often?
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
No, I saw the checkpoint and I was like, oh, I'll just go grab it real quick. No big deal. It was a big deal.
Keep it up. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Just keep it up.
That's just a jackass move. Oh.
Just keep it up.
What did I get hit by there?
Victory.
I actually like some qualities about this game, so I would say largely yes, I'm still having fun, but this is definitely a game for sickos.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty significant. I just skipped like half the level or so.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Oh, is it just a bunch of warbs? Okay.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
What? Alright, I'll take my time on those.
Keep it up.
God.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Easy. Make pretty good progress. I anticipated this game taking a really long time, and I guess,
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I do remember these levels being pretty brutal, though.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
It was a pretty neat idea for a boss, though. Whether or not you think they executed on it well, I think mechanically that's a cool idea for a boss. A boss that is invulnerable because it can heal itself, so you destroy the thing that it can heal itself with. I mean, the other games have done that boss fight. It's not new, but I think it's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot the sharks. Fuck, I forgot about the sharks. These guys are spooky. Gloss, thank you so much for the resub. I haven't found the switch? I thought I found the switch. Guess not. Oh, you can just go through the ground? That's not messed up.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Bounced my head off the ceiling, huh?
Like Flipper?
That lady is half fish, half man, and it's the man part that scares me. Because man is the most dangerous animal of them all. Probably. Or bears. Oh my god, what if she was half fish, half bear? That's worse. That's strictly speaking worse.
Who do I look like, Flipper? Who do I look like, Flipper?
Hey. What if Bubsy's worried and the question is earnest? Like, maybe he thinks he looks like Flipper. Stop running into the merbear. Why did I jump? Well, I jumped because I was trying to stabilize myself on that platform, but... But it was a bad idea to do so, I guess is my point. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have jumped there either, right into the mermaid again.
What do I look like, Flipper?
What do I look like, Flipper? No, it's my good bud Minimat. It's Davy Jones' locker. Get it?
What do I look like, Flipper? What do I look like, Flipper?
Okay, I guess this is just like a bonus room. I'm glad that was obvious. Hey, if you're enjoying dashing through trash, by the way, first off, tomorrow is the last day of our first week of the marathon. I've been having a ton of fun playing through these games. I hope you've been having a ton of fun watching them. Tomorrow, for our first week finale, me and Ty Tuesday will be playing through Sonic 06. That should be a really good time. I actually really like Sonic 06. Also, as I mentioned at the beginning of the week, you know, if you're looking for like a way to help support the marathon non-financially, you don't have to sub or anything. In fact, I guess I never really said anything about it. I just decided that my bonus game things on this schedule, they're just stuff that I'm going to do time permitting. I'm not trying to push any specific financial goals or anything like that. I already have a very generous community and they'll support me, and I just enjoy playing games. But if you're looking for ways to kind of like support the stream in non-financial ways, don't forget, if you have any like if you're enjoying what you're watching, make a clip. Clips are actually super helpful, especially right now. I have a new clips channel and an editor who's helping produce what I think are some pretty great videos for that. And the job is always easier when people point out some of their favorite moments for us. So if you're watching and you're like, you think something entertaining happened, something interesting happened, something that would be worth highlighting, just make a clip. You don't have to send it to me or anything like that. You don't have to post it in the chat. We can find a list of all the clips that get made. Yeah, I really don't know what we're gonna do with Quest 64. I told him if he thinks that there is a highlight salvageable from that, then by all means, but... At the end of the day, it's still Quest 64. Well, if people want to watch the Quest 64 VOD, we don't have to make a highlight of it. If you're the sort of sicko who wants to watch Quest 64, you'll watch all 8 hours of the VOD. I don't have to do anything to it. The YouTube algorithm's not going to do me any favors when it comes to Quest 64, I can tell you that much. Yeah, my editor is Network 50, and honestly, he's been doing a great job. I could not be more pleased with what he's done so far. If you haven't watched the 2 videos so far that are on the new channel, you should check them out. I personally think they're fantastic. I'm a little biased, but... I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going now. Like, I know that I hit a switch to open up a wall or something. Like, where? Am I supposed to get back out of the... Maybe I'm supposed to get out of the boat now. Maybe I hit all the switches I needed. Do I get out of the boat now? Because I'm starting to run low on time, so I'd like to figure it out. Was that like a...
Who do I look like, Flipper?
A beaver in a submarine? Okay, well we got 6 minutes on the clock again. I keep forgetting that timing out is probably just gonna kill me, and that's not the end of the world, so I guess I don't really have distress. Why don't you collect yarn in this game? Why don't you collect yarn in this game? Be the change. I do have a recollection of these levels being obscenely long, all of them, so... This is familiar to me. Oh, Bubble Trouble. That's very clever. Excellent work, sir. That octopus was hiding behind that scenery. I'm sorry, there's one thing that will always drive me nuts in Bubsy games, and it's that they really don't mind making... enemies and things blend into the scenery in such a way that, like, you could not possibly be blamed for...
What do I look like, Flipper?
running into it. Sorry, that was half a thought. And then the other half came later. For free. Pay $9.99 to unlock the remainder of this thought. So you knew I'd get you with the microtransactions eventually. Yo, Carrie, thanks so much for the raid. Hope Bubsy is going well. Bubsy never goes well, but I'm dying, infrequently? I don't know. I'm dying the appropriate amount, maybe? Yeah, I'm playing on a real Jaguar. Yeah, sadly Bubsy's still a Bobcat, though, on this version. Kind of an oversight, if you ask me. Okay, so this is a dead end. I'm like rattling the cage trying to find where I'm supposed to go from here, and the answer's nowhere, dipshit. Just leave. Just hit the bricks.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Lovely, thank you for the $9.99. You paid in advance because the thought that I said you'd have to pay to unlock, I gave the other half of it for free. So next time I have a thought that requires another half to unlock, I will just... I mean, you know, you've got credit, is what I'm saying.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
This thing has 2 CPUs? There has to be a better way to spin 2 computers, right? Like, if you have 2 computers... I don't know. Do something interesting with them? I don't... Okay, so that bottom path was actually a path I haven't been to. Seemingly. This.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
How's it going? I mean, for it being Bubsy Jaguar, it's actually going really well. In my casual playthrough, it took me about 5 hours to get this far. And I'm here now, so... I'd actually say that things are going quite well. What if I do a big jumpo? Big jumpo? Nothing. What if I do a small jumpo, very quietly? Well, I've been here. This is once again the beginning of the level. If I run and then jump right here, does that get me somewhere? No. Not there either.
Oh no, I'm history.
Trash! That's us! Wait, don't internalize that.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I'm just going to retrace my exact steps again, which will inevitably lead me to nothing new, since I'm going to be doing the same thing again.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Maybe Flipper's his favorite animal mascot, and he's hoping that he looks like Flipper.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Alright, you know what? We're going to refer to a map. How about a map? Bubsy, Fractured, Furry Tales maps. There's got to be a map online somewhere, right? Someone's made a map. Okay, I regret to inform you, no one has made a map. Bubble Trouble map. Gamers, it is not looking good for us out here. I'm gonna look at this video and it's gonna tell me where I'm supposed to go. I'm looking at a video. Wait, really? Did I just run by that spot 10 times? Oh my god. I'm a big doofus, I guess. I don't know. I don't know a better answer than that. Hey, these platforms... What? Did I just never go up them for some reason? Like, what made me not ever go up them? You can see it right there on the screen. Like, how did I not ever go up? I'm starting to think I might be a big dummy. Whoops. I feel like I've actually done remarkably well. Like I mentioned before, this is not too different than just a casual playthrough. I've only ever played this game one time before. And last time I played it, it took me like 5 hours to get this far. And now I'm here like less than 3 hours in, so I mean, you know, we're making the moves. There's that switch. And I know what it goes to. Oh man, the...
What do I look like, Flipper?
It's a death warp. It's a death warp. Because the door was right here. It was actually fully planned. I did that on purpose. Because if you'll remember, I'm a speedrunner.
What do I look like, Flipper?
That death was also a time saver. And if you give me a minute, I will come up with a reason why. Yeah, it's RNG manipulation for Bowser. That's what it is.
Flipper?
That death right there was actually just good sportsmanship. Okay, I guess forward progress is this way, but I didn't see any forward progress. I hit that switch, then I... Did I not go down here? I feel like I went down here at some point. Am I at the end yet? Can I be at the end yet? Oh no, we're in the... Cool. Now you can live longer in Bubsy! Yay! Yay! I'm convinced this Bubsy doesn't have fall damage. Like, how is this the Bubsy that got it right when it comes to fall damage? How dare. Just gotta find a switch somewhere. There's the switch. There's a certain comedy to the game giving you a 2-up right before it kills you. It's like, look, we just want you to be, you know, not in the red on this one. I actually really like the window dressing for this game a lot more than Bubsy 1. Like, the idea that every world is themed around, fables and fairy tales and things like that. I think it ends up being really nice window dressing. It's a shame that they strictly made the game worse to play. Bubsy gets on a train. Bubsy at the carnival.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
For better or for worse, the one thing that this game really gets right is that they give you a password after every level. I mean, does that open the door for them to maybe make the levels more obnoxious because they know you don't have to complete 3 in one go in order to save your progress? Yeah, sure. But, like, also, in a vacuum, one password per level is a good system. It's a good system.
What do I look like, Flipper?
The brilliance of Reservoir Cats as a level name is that there was a movie, you're probably not familiar with it, but it's called Reservoir Dogs. So this level title is an homage to it. It also plays slightly, probably, on the idea that a reservoir being a place that you store water. And this is a water level, so... It kind of works on multiple levels, which I think is great. Come on, man.
What do I look like, Flipper?
Come on, man. Not cool. You're allowed to make jokes that spoil Reservoir Dogs? You're allowed to make jokes that spoil the Bible's ending? I think at this point, everyone who
What do I look like,
wants to know the story's heard it. Yeah.
What do I look like, Flipper?
Yeah, no kidding, Ty. I've been hooting about that this whole time. About how much it rules that this game is totally unafraid to just hide something behind seaweed and say, figure it out, dipshit. That's on me. That one's on me.
What do I look like, Flipper?
The eels as an enemy are so confusing to me because they sometimes like get that electrocution animation, which would make me think, don't attack them then, that'll hurt you. But nope, they're still fine. They're fine all the time. Like, why have that animation then? If like there's no dangerous moment to attack them. Just walk on the floor. You can't jump over anything. They put spikes every 2 feet. There's nothing over here.
checks out.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Okay. Oh, Liz. Oh. Liz, welcome.
Flipper?
We're playing Bubsy the Bobcat for the Jaguar. Hey, they got away with it again. Sick as hell.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Thanks for all these orbs for me to add to my bizarre spinning orb collection. That one spins way faster. Oh, it's worth the same amount though. The ones that spin slow and the ones that spin fast, worth the same amount.
Alright, boss. Well, I have to walk over there to spawn you. You can't just...
Who do I look like, Flipper?
How do you want me to attack you? Why don't you tell me what you think I should do to attack you?
Oh no, I'm history.
This game has long since removed the option for me to feel emotions, so... Behold. That's all I can really say.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I don't think his obsession with what his resemblance to Flipper is helping. I think Bubsy's cute, and he should appreciate his own beauty, his own personal style. Okay.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Yeah, Flipper could never pull off this exclamation point t-shirt.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Well, that's my fault. I got greedy. I knew there was an extra life up there, but... That submarine was running defense. Oh, it wasn't an extra life, it was a sports tee. What's up with the sports-related stuff in this game? Like what?
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Okay, cool.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
You don't think he looks like Flipper? Finally someone answers him, because he's been asking for hours. Well, maybe not hours, but maybe hour? Ooh! I can't believe it gave me that. Not that. That's not how you do it.
Who do I look like, Flipper? Who do I look like, Flipper?
It's on the back of him. Basically anywhere where his like, whip isn't.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, Jeff. Thank you for sharing it, though.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Yeah, Pigeon Rat got it, too. Okay. It is so hard to spawn this boss because if you get far enough right to spawn him. Okay.
Who do I look like, Flipper? Who do I look like, Flipper?
I have a strat, I just can't seem to...
Flipper?
The 60 hertz flicker looks weird on this one. I should be capturing at 60 FPS. Is it? I don't... Maybe it's not.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
No, I'm getting feedback on whether or not it's a successful hit, because it's flickering, but I guess you can't see it. Come on!
I'm history.
Hold on a second, let me mess with it. Okay, we'll see if this works any better.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Well, the important quality of Flipper as a character was that he was faster than lightning. So when a problem needed to be solved, they mostly just had Flipper swim really fast because he was a dolphin. I guess that's the thing about having a dolphin help you with a problem. Like, if your only tool is a dolphin, then the only verb it really has to help you is swim fast.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I forgot how heinous this boss was. Honestly, I completely blanked on how heinous this boss was. If you had asked me if this game had any hard bosses, I'd say probably not, and I would have been a liar. You would have asked me a question, I would have lied to you in response. I mean, the road to difficulty has many turns. It can be difficult mechanics, it can be in a weird hitbox.
What do I look like, Flipper?
I don't know if he moves left or right based on me or or randomly, because I'm trying to kite him left, and it seems to be working sometimes and then doesn't other times, and I don't know what that's about. Come on.
What do I look like, Flipper?
Oh, can you actually see it now?
What do I I look like, Flipper?
I realize I'm wasting a lot of time by bouncing up so high. I can actually control that a bit. So I think I can maybe make my situation better.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
It's so tough. There's not enough room and you don't move very well. Like you don't get like real momentum until you've been running enough. Easy, boss. Easy, boss.
Nothing can stop me now.
The bees are back! The bees are back in town!
Stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
We've got the ceiling dripping again. That's pretty cool.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yum Yum bars? Damn. They got Yum Yum bars here? Can I just turn your attention? No, I can't. Look at this animation of him running uphill. Just look at how that looks. He does look like Droopy Dog. I don't like that. Because I can't associate Droopy Dog with anything other than seeing boomers put quotes over him. over his face. Oh, got hit by a single drop.
Nothing can stop me now.
Cool. Let's take it from the top.
I'm history.
Six, 7, 2, 3, 2, 8.
Nothing can stop me now.
Chunko bar? They got Chunko bars here too? This place is heaven. I could crush a Chunko bar right about now.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
Okay, that was kind of funny. That one was kind of funny. That
Nothing can stop me now.
that was good slapstick comedy. That wasn't.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
I did that to myself. I can't even be mad. Something dripped from space? I got space drips? Honey, wake up! Space is leaking.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, they got Chunko bars out here. Life's good.
Nothing can
Rock
stop
around
me
the
now.
chalk. That's a good one. Yeah, this one's definitely chalk. Yep, Sonic 06 is tomorrow. My good friend Ty Tuesday is going to be hanging out for some of it, and that's going to rule. Because that game is a laugh riot, and hanging out with my good friend Ty Tuesday is a laugh riot, and the two combined, absolutely an unbeatable combination. You can't get through there. Am I going to play the entire game? I mean, I'm definitely going to have enough time to beat Sonic's story, I imagine. I'm not, like, committing to beating all 3 stories. I don't know exactly how long that's gonna take me. And I'm not gonna go, like... I'm not gonna stream all night. But, I'm going to beat Sonic's story, and I'll probably be able to make a sizable dent in another story.
Nothing can stop me now.
I imagine I should have enough time. My estimation, based on just remembering having played it, is that I'll be able to beat 2 stories. I don't know if it's realistic for me to beat 3 of them, but we'll see. Exactly the way we wrote it up.
Nothing can stop me now.
What? Don't poke me. Hey.
Oh no, I'm history.
Rock around the chalk.
Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing can stop me now! I love how no matter how many times Bubsy dies, he's confident that nothing will stop him now. That's the power of positive thinking.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, there was a drip just to the right of the hole, so if you tried to edge right at all, you definitely died.
Nothing can stop me now.
It gives you 50 yarn balls. In Bubsy 1, that same object existed, but it gave you a bunch of points. This is better. Like, this game has made the smarter choice because it still has the 500 requirement in order to get an extra life. But 500, I would say, is generally fairly attainable with those with those pickups giving you 50.
Nothing can stop me now.
Whew.
Nothing can stop me now.
Come on!
Nothing can stop me now.
Many things can stop you now. We've seen. That's so messed up. You can't go over. It feels like you have to go under there. I am lucky to be alive. Oh god, okay, we made it.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, that's a good. I like that one. Cat on a hot chocolate roof. It's wholesome. I'm gonna find something that'll kill me because I want to refill my lives. Thank you.
Oh no, I'm history.
Oh no, I'm history. The screen just went black for me.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
Bubsy requests to be left alone.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
I'm just burning through lives real fast. I'm speedrunning game over.
Nothing can stop me now.
There are so many spots that are just set up for you to die. Not like there are a lot of obstacles in the game. They built setup so that you would react in a specific way and it would kill you. It's... It's pathological.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing can stop me now. Oh no, I'm history.
Giving you flashbacks to a Pink Panther game. Yeah, that's Pink Goes to Hollywood. We're playing that in this marathon, by the way, Maddie.
Nothing can stop me now.
When? Let me see. Pink Goes to Hollywood is on Monday the 18th. I don't know, Derek.
Stop me now.
Stop jumping! Jumping is your way in this game. Like, jumping is one of the main ways that you can, like, come to a stop if you want to. And so I keep seeing the drops falling, and I jump, as is my instinct, and it's a bad one.
Nothing can stop me now.
I didn't hit the jump button that time.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, my partner had Pink Goes to Hollywood growing up, so I speedran it for her. She was like, "I love that game. You should speedrun it." And me, an idiot, says, "Whatever you'd like, honey."
Nothing can stop me now.
How long after the first Bubsy game was this? I'm not sure. I don't remember what year this came out. I want to say 94. But I thought that was the first Bubsy. Maybe the first Bubsy was 94.
Nothing can stop me now.
Okay.
Nothing can stop me now. Oh no, I'm history. Nothing can stop me now.
Some things can and would stop you now.
Nothing can stop me now.
Sonic makes Speedy Gonzales look like regular Gonzales, and I have lodged somewhere deep in the back of my brain a memory of that. That's gotta be a quote from something I've heard. Oh no, SRC absolutely allows bootlegs. Every bootleg I've ever speedrun is on there. Please, do you think they'd pass up on the opportunity for someone to put another page on their fucking website? Yeah, that's why so a long time ago, I was a content moderator for speedrun.com, which meant basically when someone requests a game, you either approve it or deny it. And I quit that job pretty quickly. Because first of all, it was volunteer. But that was back when Pac was running it, and the site wasn't necessarily, like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. First off, it was volunteer. But second, I kept getting in trouble because when someone would submit a game, I'd be like, yeah, that's a game, and I can see how you would speedrun it, so approve. And apparently, that's not what they wanted.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, yeah, that was after me. I had long since quit. I mean, ultimately what they wanted was for games to be declined if they didn't reach a certain quality. An indescribable line drawn around video games to say that this one is good and this one is not. Which is abso-fucking-lutely baffling to me, but... Well, I'll tell you, Derek, Flash games were only one of many types of games that had this extra layer of scrutiny on them, and it was absurd. I wanted no part of it. I got really tired of every time I would try to do my job, I would get spoken to by someone saying, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't have approved that game. We shouldn't have that game." Like, okay, too late, guy. Should have thought about that before. If you leave it up to me, I'm gonna make the good choices.
Nothing can stop me now.
Well, the problem is that occasionally there was a need for there to be some sort of, like... I don't know how I want to put it. There did need to be some quality control at times, because
Nothing can
some things that got submitted were just nonsense. But that's all it should have been, was just like not accepting anything that's just nonsense.
Nothing can stop me now. Oh no, I'm history. Nothing can stop me now.
This is the last level. No, 15. 16 is the SNES game.
Nothing can stop me now.
I promised no such thing. I said last time it took me 8 hours. I feel like that's the only promise I made. Inasmuch as playing this game while a timer is running simultaneously nearby is considered speedrunning, then yeah, this will be a personal best. I will never not get hit by that one in particular.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
I don't know, I think Jeff's got me on this one. Where's this one go? Is this good? Do I want this? That seems like something I want, probably. Well, I got the B at least.
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
Maybe we don't go that way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I hit a switch. Nope, it said chalk.
Nothing can stop me now.
It definitely said chalk. No, come back, pretty lady. I wanted to get smooched by a cute witch, but she left. This is why you don't let Amiga people make games. Because they put weird bubble shit at the end. This right here? Now maybe take a good long rest? Yeah, they spelled possibly wrong. That's the end of it. That's Bubsy in Fractured Furry Tales. end of this one's a lot less stressful than the previous one. The previous boss is a nightmare, and this one is... not. Now speedrun it? I just used a timer. There was a timer so close to me. It's over there. I do kind of want to learn the speedrun. I've wanted to, I just haven't done it. Surely you can save some time off while it's still fresh. That's probably true. Who has the world record in this right now? I know in the past Dr. Clue had a world record for this, but I think it's probably someone else now. I want to say it's one of the... Oh, is it Dr. Clue? Okay. I might learn this one of these days. Well, that's Dashing Through Trash Day 5. We got 5 days in the books. You know, so far, everything that I thought was going to go really poorly, didn't. Like, I thought Fractured Furry Tales was going to take all night, and it didn't. I thought it was going to take me, I did not think I was going to complete, Quest 64, and I did. So... it's making me hopeful for all the content this month. The big one, though, the content I'm most excited about this week, still remains. On Saturday, tomorrow, I don't know exactly what time. I think I said something like 6 p.m. Eastern to Thai, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you posted. But we're gonna play Sonic 06 again, and I'm so excited to play Sonic 06 again. That is such a good game. And I think it's going to be even better having Ty here and hanging out, and I'm just really stoked.